You worked your whole life for this moment.
I heard so.
Oh! What the f***? What's that, man?
There's been some criticism that you're cold, self-serving.
You see him up there? He's looking down on us right now.
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm dead.
What?
Oh!
What the f***? Oh no, what the f***, man?
Warning all personnel. Player deceased.
One of your superiors labeled you ruthless.
Oh! What the f***? I didn't know I could hit you!
Control, first candidate en route. Roger that, receiving. All echoes be advised, candidate in transit. Stand by to initiate phase 1. And the team standing by.
I think I killed him. Yep.
Welcome to the program.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. Apparently there is an outage in the area. It's not even supposed to be working right now. They said it would be fixed like at 1 a.m. So I don't know why it's working, but it's working. So I said, fuck it. We'll get on here. We'll try it. And but if it goes out again, I'm probably going to wrap it up, fortunately. Because I don't want to keep doing that. I hate a split streams suck. It kills the algorithm, it kills the analytics, everything. And we had almost 50 people in here, and now we have to start all over again. And you know, it just sucks. You know, it just sucks. The internet here in this area is very unreliable at best. So yeah, I know, man. What's up, Sin? Michael, how you doing, man? Damn, that little coffee's good. I have to remember that one. Yeah, I mean, look, it's one of those things, you know. You just got to deal with it, and you have no control over it, so it is what it is. We're back. The base is cursed. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying it one more time. If this doesn't work this time, then you know, then we'll probably move on. But I really do like this area. So we're gonna try to make it work. It's near a lot of good stuff, you know. We're near the Guns Unlimited place, so we can kind of like hit it, recover, hit it, recover. You know, we're close by. It's just, it's a really good location for a lot of things. But I'll sort through all this shit. I'm not gonna do that to you guys again. what I'll do is I'll get on, if we survive through the night, I'll get on in my own time and just go to town on this place, sorting and putting everything away and all that. But I do have to empty all this shit out of here, though. Let's see. Broken glass. Yeah, we don't want broken glass. I think there's a garbage can in here. Get rid of that. Okay, now comes the fun part. Damn! He picked all that shit up. Okay. Oh, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna put... we haven't looked in the basement yet either. I wonder if it's a good one. We don't need a belt, that's right. Okay. Yeah, bathroom is upstairs. Dude. I really don't like this damn thing. And look, there's even a jar in there. Alright. He's in there. Okay. I guess I don't really have much to put in here right now. Okay. Oh. No alcohol. Damn. That is one thing we are kind of sucking on. We don't have much alcohol. We are gonna have to find some. Alright, let's check out the basement. Yano did his best. Now there's two. Welcome back, everybody. I'm sorry about that. Like I said at the beginning of this second stream. Oh man, it's the same. Oh, okay, so this basement is exactly the same. So I guess this place is always the same. There's an outage in my area, and honestly, right now it shouldn't even be up. It should be down, but it's up. So let's hope for the best. But if it goes down again, I'm just going to call it a night. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? I don't want to have 3 separate streams. It's already bad enough to have 2. Yeah, I think that's enough shotgun ammo. Okay, box of screws and all that stuff. Yeah, I guess we can just throw this shit in here for now. Nuts and bolts. The hell did I? Don't need that. Have a hammer. Don't need 2 lug wrenches. Okay. Yeah, they said the outage is going to last until 1 a.m. And so we shouldn't even be up right now. Battery charger. You know what I hate about these? You can't place, you just have to put them on the ground somewhere. I really don't like that. Put it right here, I guess. Five, 6, I can go in here. Lug wrench, I guess. We keep that on us, but I need a jack. Alright. That wasn't so bad. Oh, God. Another trumpet. Okay. We don't have much food. All right, let's put him to sleep.
All echoes be advised, initiating phase 2, indoctrination.
Make sure to marinate this one for me. Last one was great but lacking of flavor.
Hey, Element, thank you, sir. I appreciate you, brother. And damn, I'm surprised. Well, yeah, the last one, yeah, Nashi didn't make it very far. That's true. But she did kick ass. The amount of time she was alive, she kicked some ass though. She had the right moves. She just it was honestly just one of those kind of mistakes that could have happened to anybody. But hey, man, thank you for the support, brother. Element likes him plump. Literally. I mean, fuck, Eric, you were like a damn. You were like, your life. You were turning into the fat bastard from fucking Austin Powers, man. Like, that's literally what he was turning into. Where in the hell did you guys come from? What's Keanu's weight? He's actually going underweight. He needs to gain weight. Doesn't have much food right now though. So I really just need to start eating whatever I find, really. But it's, the weight fluctuates so freaking like fast, you know? If you start pounding down a bunch of food, next thing you know, you're like way overweight, you know? So we may have to, I guess when I eat, I just need to keep an eye on him. And whenever it starts shooting up, then that's when I just start starving him with drugs. Hey, Element, man. Thanks again, brother. Seriously. What's in this? Oh, yeah. Oh, really? What the hell are you doing in here? What are you doing way the hell out here in a damn... I guess this is like a little garage or something. What the hell were you doing out here? That's kind of sus. Kind of sus why a police officer would be... Were you making drug deals? Huh? Is that what you were doing? You were out here making a drug deal, weren't you? Interesting. Okay, so he needs alcohol, so let's go ahead and give him his other dose. This is all he's got. I gotta find more. I don't think that's gonna be too hard. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You're kidding! I accidentally drank half, and now he didn't get the full shit. Okay, well, now we gotta... That's priority now. We gotta find some alcohol. Damn it, man. Make sure there's none in here. I don't think there is, though. Oh, peanut butter. That's just gross. Booze has calories? Yeah, they're pretty light though. It's because you pound down alcohol and drugs constantly, and then you pour oil down the carrot. I drank half me to get the full. Yeah. And I'm not wicked. I'm lawful neutral. Okay, we gotta go find alcohol. Shit. Alright, let's mark this as our homestead. With my beautiful art, I'm going to mark this land. I know. I'm good at this, ain't I? And, I don't want to hear nothing. This is art. They look at that. Nobody's ever thought to do that. I'm putting like I'm giving it like a extra, you know, like an extra layer of awesomeness. See that? It kind of it makes your mind think that it's like actually, you know, fully three-dimensional. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Hold on. Damn it. See the ladder? See how the ladder goes up to the top of the house? See that? And, look at that. I know. It's genius. I know. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. We need 3D glasses. It does look like it does. You're right. It does look like that, doesn't it? Looks like it. Like if you threw on some 3D glasses, that shit would pop. See, that's what I'm saying. Genius. Okay. Let's shoot up this way, open up the map a little bit. I gotta keep my eye out for... We need booze. I mean, straight up, that's what we need. And... almost did it again. Okay, what's this? What's this? Yeah, surely a house this size has some booze in it, right? I see a liquor cabinet. Not my house. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Okay, that's badass. Oh, wow. No, I'm not putting that on. Hey, stay right there. I mean, I guess if we live long enough, I may get into fishing. Oh, what? Jerry Cantrell Black Rampage guitar? What? Okay. That sounds cool. I don't know who that is, though, but hey. Maybe someone in the chat knows. Oh, no. Yeah, too late. Oh, Alice in Chains. Okay. Yeah, I know who that is. I'm bad with names, though. I'm terrible with names. What a hat. What a hat. Hey, look at there. Oh, that'll keep us alive. But I want to see that liquor cabinet full. It's not full, but it's got some in it, and that will keep us alive for a while. That works. It works. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but this hat is really intimidating. I wouldn't want to mess with nobody wearing a hat like that. It's a nice house, but that's about it. Liquor in the back. Wow. Actually, you know what? Whenever I need to speed up time, what I'm going to start doing is meditating. There we go. Well, damn. We found alcohol pretty quick. I thought it was going to be a harder task. Okay. We need a generator. Can we get that easily too? Not sure what's up here, but my guess is more country houses. Damn, I hit something in the road. Let me go out and freaking rocks in the road, man. People really got to stop throwing shit in the road. Like, that's ridiculous. That's really ridiculous, honestly. Like, that was uncalled for. You know, you're gonna throw giant boulders out of your window while you're driving down the road. You know, think about other people. Jesus. Yes, Echo Creek, there is the generator across the street from the gas station, the little community area between the two stations. There's a 100% get a generator. Oh. Okay. Shane, what's up, man? Redeem Shane. Yeah, Mike hasn't added any new shit lately. I'm still waiting on my damn oh shit. I'm still waiting on my ape redeem. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm watching two streams and there is a full-blown conversation in the other stream. People debating tariffs and shit. What's there to debate, man? Like, what is there to even debate, man? And what does all that debating do? Sheesh, man. Ape, what do you think about this night vision mod? I mean, it's not bad. I just wish it wouldn't be so damn grainy. Like, I think they went a little too far with the grain. Because I don't even remember Build41 being this bad. W grade? Yeah, I mean it is. No, I mean, look, in real life, I'm sure they're probably. I get that, but that's beside the point. That's not my point. Listen, there's a lot of things that are realistic that they could put in the game, but that doesn't make the game better or fun. All right? Now that shit right there, it's just a little too damn grainy. Point blank, it's too damn grainy. And some people can't look at that for long periods of time. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Deal with it, Gray, you son of a... And by the way, Seamus, I wasn't like that wasn't a shot at you or anything, man. Like that's cool. I mean, I was legitimately saying like, what are they like? What's there to debate? Like, what are they? I guess I just don't understand what people get out of that. Like, not you watching it. It's probably fun to watch people get all worked up over shit, right? But I just don't understand what the people that are doing the debate, what they're trying to get out of it. That's what I don't get. We'll check this other place over here. Jesus, dude. Did you really just... You are not allowed to drop this hat. Don't ever do that again. What's wrong with you, man? Can we debate that the Earth is flat? Oh, God, Element. What are you going to debate, man? What is there to debate? That I posed the same question on that argument. And what are you going to get out of debating it? Does it, at the end of the day, does it really fucking matter if the Earth is flat or round? Does it really fucking matter? Is it going to change your life any? Is your life going to get better or worse by knowing whether or not the Earth is flat or round? They shouldn't put the light switches right here. You know that? They should not put light switches right there. They should make you have to go down into a dark-ass basement and have the light switch down here somewhere. But I guess realistically, people would probably have a light switch at the top of the stairs. Those are the lights for just the stairs, yeah. The Earth is cylinder shaped. Screw y'all. I think it's probably more like a dome. Alright, god dang it, man. I need to get my head out of my ass. I gotta quit reading chat, because you guys are gonna get me all mixed up into some conversations, and then I'm gonna make a mistake. Is all this shit. Did I check all that? Hey, there goes a sewing kit. Ironically, the Earth is more oval-shaped than a perfect sphere, but yeah. It's a plumpy pear shape. Who did that? Ape, I'm glad you wasted 5,000 gold, you son of a... Add that to the other gold you lost betting on me. Which, by the way, no Deadpool today, huh? Nobody knows which way to bet anymore. He's staying alive 3 days, and then he's dying 3 times in one stream. It's like, fuck, we can't gauge it. We can't gauge it anymore. I would have bet yesterday and today, but no pool. Hey, listen, you guys can always run the bets without using the chart. You don't have to use it. You can just do it. Just run the redeem in the chat. Whoever wants to do a Deadpool, let them get in on it. And just, you know, just make sure that if you're going to get in on it, that you pay your debts. Really that simple. The chart is nice when somebody's willing to run it. But, you know, Element's not going to be able to do it every time. So, you can still make it happen. Now, did I check? Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, just stay there. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hey, it's vinegar. Should I drink it? Oh, I can't. Come on. Okay, so what about the dinosaurs? Where are we at with those? Since we're getting into these kind of topics now. What's everybody's outlook on dinosaurs? Do you really believe the shit that they teach us in schools about dinosaurs? hope they are still around. I mean, yeah, there is chickens or dinosaurs. Alligators. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could say that. You could say that. But what about the giant, you know, bones and shit that they found? Do you guys believe that dragons existed? Oh shit, the Louisville airport. Whoa. Oh. Okay, so Louisville is up this way. Ray, you're as old as a dinosaur. Why aren't you telling us stories from your childhood? You son of a... Ape, I swear. Mike, I need that damn redeem. You got jokes, Ape. You got jokes. Son of a... You son of a monkey's uncle. Oh my God, bro! What is this guy's deal? How do we know dinosaurs aren't bio-engineered super beasts that were created from an ancient civilization? And that's why God flooded the earth. Because he had to eradicate the giant horde of bioengineered mutant beasts. I'm just saying, listen, I'm just throwing it out there. That's crazy talk. I mean, it's as good as anybody else's theory, because none of us fucking know. Fun fact, where back then there was also giant spiders. Evidence of modification would be visible in the DNA. Do you really? I mean, I just threw that out. wasn't trying to be all serious, but do you really believe that they have the capability to examine shit that's millions of years old and be accurate with their findings? I mean, it's hard for me. It's hard for me to believe, man. I'm not a scientist, but I just always found that hard to believe. And, you know, everybody can say, well, you know, they use this procedure called, you know, blah, 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 and then, you know, that's how we know, and this and that. But I'm talking about, do you really know? You know what I mean? Do you really know, or are you just regurgitating what scientists are telling you? Do we really know much of anything? You know? He needs to sleep. I mean, look at Jurassic Park. That's kind of the gist of that movie, right? Oh, shit. Need to smoke. Listen, in the 1800s, doctors never washed their hands. Then one guy said the mortality rate was lower because he washed his hands, and they all laughed at him, discredited him. You know what? Honestly, that's a good point, because when you look back at history, especially in the medical field, man, the shit that they used to do to people, thinking that it was helping them, or they were trying to convince people to do all these crazy fucking barbaric methods. Like, it honestly, when you look at it, it makes you wonder how much shit do we practice nowadays that's just as fucking crazy, but we won't know it until another, you know, couple hundred years go by. You know, it's pretty wild, man, when you look back at all that shit. I don't know, Sark. I'm not... I see what you're saying, man. Like, with the whole... Yeah, read the books, man. But listen, dude. Again, you can explain away just about anything. And you can make anything sound intelligent, and you could literally come up with a whole fucking scientific thing, method, theory, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Look, I'm not the greatest with words, especially when it comes to this kind of shit, because I don't claim to be like smart when it comes to that kind of stuff, right? But one thing about me is, when it comes to human beings with all their theories and all their knowledge and all their writing of books and all this stuff, man, just because somebody wrote a book doesn't make the book accurate. It doesn't mean that what they wrote in the book is true or 100% right. You know, I just tend to lean towards keeping an open mind and not just whatever they tell me is just what I'm going to go with. You know what I mean? And honestly, that's when it comes down to, you know, is your belief and your faith in man and all their wisdom and knowledge and all that shit? Or
freaking you need to hydrate.
Or do you believe in something else? You know what I mean? Me personally, I believe in something else. I don't just believe in man, you know? But, and listen, we're having this topic and this discussion, but let's keep it cool. You know what I mean? Let's keep it cool. Just because somebody has a disagreement or somebody doesn't like what, you know, just be respectful to each other, please, when we have discussions like this. Don't let it get out of hand, and don't knock somebody just because they have a different viewpoint than you do. Eat. And yeah, you're right. I don't have any freaking water. I literally have no water in this house right now. And I'm drinking coffee, so that doesn't help. My character's dehydrated, and I'm dehydrated in real life. I love conversations with some depth to them, but just, you know, not every, listen, there's going to be people that are going to think they're smarter than the other people. There's always people that think they're really smart, right? And that may be true. You may be smarter, but that doesn't mean you have to be a dick. You know what I mean? I try to keep an open mind, man, because at the end of the day, bro, like, we just take people's word for a lot of this shit. You know what I mean? That's really what we do at the end of the day. The hell well, God dang, I'm way up here? Shit. I'm just trying to get ahead of it, man. That's all, Sark. Just trying to get ahead of it. I think for the most part, everybody in here is pretty open to letting people share their opinions. But, you know, I just want to make sure we kind of cover that because I want us to be able to have conversations. And I like to get involved with you guys sometimes, you know. But at the same time...
Hey, I know you don't smoke weed. I know this, but I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
It's Saturday. you know, at the same time, you know, look, here's another thing, right? Another thing about me is, and nobody really asked, but I guess I'm just sharing. I personally, I hate labels, right? I fucking hate labels with a passion. Not to the point where, like, I get offended if someone tries to label me, but just, I detest labels because I feel like labels are part of the fucking problem with a lot of things, right? For example, if somebody... When I was growing up, kids would be kids, right? They would have a lot of energy. They would have a lot of, you know, they would, like when I was growing up, kids were just kids, right? And now we live in a different age where kids, if they have too much energy or they do too, like, whenever people look at it and they're like, yeah, that kid's too hyper, or that kid's too this, or that kid's too that, right away, they get a label stuck on them. ADHD, ADD, hypertension disorder, and all this shit. I don't know all the terms, okay? And listen, I'm not trying to knock nobody. If you got your kids on some kind of drugs or whatever, that's fine. That's not my business. But I'm just saying, when I grew up, there wasn't any of that. We just were. If your kid was hyper, we'd just be like, that kid's hyper as shit. And that was it. You know, but now it's a little different. So what I'm trying to say is everything gets a label. You know, you can stick a label on just about anything. You know, and I tend to steer away from that. You know what I mean? I try to steer away from that. You're right. There is advancements in technology, obviously. I mean, look at the last 100 years, how far we've come. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty wild when you look back just 100 years. It's an insanely rapid pace, right? And yes, obviously, there is medical things that have advanced over the years that make sense. And some people really do truly need treatment and shit. I'm not one of those that's like, yeah, you shouldn't give, oh my God, what in the hell am I, where am I right now? I'm not trying to say that I have a problem with all that, but I think that people are kind of like abusing it, like using it too lightly, you know what I mean? Too lightly. They're quick to just slap a label on something. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I'm in that. I know where I am. I know exactly where the hell I am. In a place I don't want to be. Yep. Yep. Oh my God. Get me out of here. It's listen, streaming, it's not easy to get involved in conversations like this. Honestly, everything in my mind right now is telling me to shut the hell up, because I know that it can cause a lot of people to get offended. It can cause a lot of people that have differing opinions to get upset. It's just one of those things, man. It's just one of those things. But unfortunately, I don't know how to shut up. So it's probably going to be to my detriment, but whatever. It is what it is. No, I'm not saying that. See, and that's what I was worried about with what I said. I had a feeling that somebody was going to take it like that. I don't know your situation. If that's what you've been diagnosed with, man, then hey, I'm not trying to tell you that that's not the case. But what I'm saying is, when I was growing up, that just wasn't even, it was non-existent, right? And I guess you could call that progression. But I also have seen it firsthand, what some of these drugs do to kids, man. I've seen it. I've lived in a household full of kids where that was used, and it just turned them into zombies. Like, they had no personality. They had nothing left. Like, some of these drugs will take all that away, to the point where the kid is not even no longer a kid. You know, I've seen some of that. And obviously that doesn't apply to everyone. But I'm just saying, I don't like labels because of stuff like that. Because of some of the things that I've experienced. And not only that, and maybe the whole medical thing is not really a great example, because again, there's so many varying levels to that, you know what I mean? Where a lot of cases can legitimately need that help, right? I'm not no doctor, and I don't know any of that shit, so I'm not trying to claim to be. But what I can say is I've seen some kids hurt by that stuff in my experience, okay? Let's put it that way. But how much of that, I don't know, man. I guess the way I kind of see it is that if you believe that the pharmaceutical companies that make the drugs and all that stuff are your friend and genuinely care about you, then I could see why you would, you know, maybe get offended or upset at what I'm saying. But I don't think that they, in a lot of cases, are. I think that a lot of the drugs and the stuff that we ingest and the things that we take, how much money are these pharmaceutical companies making off of the suffering from people's diseases and sicknesses and illnesses? And like, take allergies, for example. How much money do they make on allergy medicine? Listen, I just want to make one thing clear. Anybody that's in this live stream, if you have any kind of medical, and I'm not saying this to save my own ass or to protect the channel or anything. I'm being dead serious. Nothing I say, none of my opinions, none of my ideas, no matter how I see things, what you got going on in your life and how you're handling things and how you're raising your children or how you're living your life and what medications you're on, that is none of my business. And I will never, ever, ever try to tell you how to live. So if I speak on something and I'm ignorant or I'm saying something and it's, you know what I mean? Like, look, I don't know it all, right? I'm not a know-it-all. I may misspeak at times. I may have an opinion that's absolutely wrong. You know what I mean? But this is just from my own experience, from the things that I've seen and witnessed, and these are just my own formulated opinions and ideas, and that's it. And I don't expect anybody to agree with me on anything. So please, I hope...
Brother, this guy stinks!
Hey. You're such an ass, Ape, I swear. I still like you, but you're an ass. I'm pretty sure Gray is vegan and a great person. I'm not vegan. Actually, I don't take good care of my body. I eat very bad foods. Okay? It's actually a miracle I'm even still alive. Yeah, and I agree with that sentiment. Sark, I do. What you're saying there is actually pretty accurate, in my opinion. Vegetable oil? Listen, every now and then we're going to get into real life topics. We're going to talk about real life shit. And everyone is welcome to have their opinions and their ideas and their views. That's called freedom. That's what that's called. Okay, so we don't want to go that way, for sure. So we'll go back down here. We'll cut down this way and then cut back this way. I want to get the gun store on my radar. I need to find some water too. That was a nice find. Holy crap. Okay. That's a lot of freaking ammo. Hey, it's Saturday. There's only like 20 something people in here. So these are good times for us to talk about shit that probably isn't as good of an idea when there's 100 something people in here. Because one thing I can promise you is no matter what you debate, no matter what you discuss, somebody will always, without fail, every single time, get offended. It never fails. And I think, honestly, partly, you know, it depends on something. It depends on something. It depends on if you're the type of person who looks to be offended, or if you're the type of person who doesn't get offended easily, right? There's some people, man, they're looking to get offended. Like, they're looking for... They're just sitting there just waiting for somebody to say something that's going to offend them. So they have a reason to get upset. There's people like that. It's not Sunday. It's Saturday. Fucking element. Gray is a vegan Karen manager of a Kmart. You know what, Ape? You dirty. I took offense to you saying I take offense, Gray, you son of a... I never said you take offense, you damn 38. We had a teacher like that in my workplace for a bit. They got so offended by me saying I was busy for like 2 months straight in advance that they went to a party and ranted about me to everyone. They cut that teacher out of the group after their little party thing they did. Had one friend left for the rest of their term. Man, you just... It's honestly it's a terrible way to go through this life, man, is to just be... I mean, I guess that's what you would call like a Karen, right? That's kind of what a Karen encompasses. You know, they get offended. They're looking for shit to get offended about so they can feel good about them. It's like this. Have you ever been around somebody like where you can do 100 things right, or you can be right about something, right? And you can, and then you tell them about something, and you point something out about something, and then they realize they're wrong about it, and you give them, you know, you're giving them the information to show them what's right. And the moment you do something wrong, right? And it's not like you didn't like pounce on them and be disrespectful. You were just trying to like be helpful and be nice, right? But the moment you fucking do something wrong, dude, they just pounce on you, right? They're just so fucking giddy with fucking, like, they're so happy they finally caught you fucking up or doing something to where they could get that moment of, oh, I got your ass. You know, like that got you moment. You get what I'm saying? Yes, Gray, my ex-girlfriend. Seamus, this is all your fault, by the way. You started it. You started it with the tariff talk. Look what you did, man. Hard on this topic, but yeah, mine entirely. Oh, I didn't even see what you wrote, Seamus. Hold on.
Stop it. Get some help.
Ape, you're about to get grounded as far as using redeems. I'm about to take your redeem license away.
Shame. 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 Shame.
It sucks because when I go back, I have to read everything backwards. So I'm getting like the whole story flipped the other way around. I mean, you didn't say any, you were just telling your story, Seamus. You're good, man. It's one of those things, man. Like whatever you speak on, especially if you're a public figure, you know, even as a very, 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 very small time streamer like myself. Like, come on, man. This is we're as small as you can get. Ray grew up with the dinosaurs and those. But when you're doing something like this, like streaming, everybody's in here, they're looking at you, they're listening to you, and they're gonna be critical. Like, that's kind of how it goes, right? Not everybody, but I'm just saying, people can be critical. And it can be one thing that you say that somebody can take in such a way that you didn't even mean it. And that's another thing too. Reading y'all's texts, you know, I don't get to hear your voice. You know, I can't see your mannerism. I can't see what your body language is saying. So sometimes you may come off like you're being a dick or you're being an asshole or whatever. But it could just be because I don't get to see the whole picture. You guys can see my mannerisms, you can see my body language, you can see my expression, you can see all that. So I'm kind of at a disadvantage in a way because sometimes I think I read into text wrong, you know? I was just talking about that the other day off stream. I was like, man, sometimes I think I'm misreading how people are trying to get their message across, you know? Ray wants to see our bodies. Are you in any way upset with my question earlier? Rue, I didn't... Or Rusty, I'm sorry. Rusty, I didn't see... question that started this. Please answer me. Oh shit, hold on. I guess I missed it. me another topic, and it seems there exists a lot less people here. Area 51. Aliens is a myth. Are you talking about your question about aliens? Stream not derailed? No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. I've moved. Listen. Okay, look at how much ground I've covered. All right. Here's the house. Right here. I'm way down here. You see that? Look at that. That's a lot of damn distance. Okay? We made it really far away from the house. Are you talking about your question about Area 51 and aliens? If that's the question you're talking about, absolutely not, man. That doesn't offend me not one bit. L progress of map uncovered. You know what, Ape dude? I don't have cat's eye anymore. I can't see shit. I have to be slow at night now. And this night vision is not helping. At all. This is like driving in fog. Your fault for not taking cat's eye. Yeah, I think that was just purely coincidence, man. I think the vibe shifted when we started talking about medical shit. Because people take that all kind of ways, you know? Advancement with science and technology and medical, that can lead to a lot of offensive people getting offended. Oh my God, why did I get out right here? Why did I do? What did I do? No, what the? Get up! Oh my God. Yeah, let me just pop a you know, a cork. What happened? Huh? Yeah, you like the movie? What? 3.5? That sounds about right. I mean, the movie theater at least enjoyed it. Okay, for real, Graybeard, need to get Cam back on for beast mode. I hate not having the reactions. Is that how everybody feels? Or are you the only sick, twisted individual who likes seeing that? I was just trying to take the clutter off the screen, you know? I agree with bringing face cam back. Get the high beam mod? Yeah, I thought about that one. Yeah, no, Rusty, like I said, man, I think it was the medical talk. It was me talking about labels that I think really may have rubbed people the wrong way. And I get it because of the way it probably sounds and comes across. But I think using medical was probably a bad example of what I meant with labels. But, you know. Can't win them all. And in my case, you don't win many at all. This is a dangerous scenario I'm in here. I don't like it. That could have ended really badly. Not gonna lie. I'm not... I gotta get better at... I mean, look, this game is not one of those games that you can just casually play while you're having a chat. You know what I mean? Depending on what you're doing. Like if we were at base and I was building or some shit like that, okay. But when you're out in the field, man, it's a surefire way to get yourself killed, really. When you're when you're distracted by other shit. And also, it can, not only that, but it can get you to like, you're not completing your thoughts. You know what I mean? You're like partially relaying the message you're trying to put out. You're partially taking in the feedback that's coming in through the chat. Like, it's really not a good mixture, to be honest, when I'm out on the field. But, as far as the cam being gone during beast mode, here, let's do a vote. Let's do a vote. I'm just curious how many people feel the same way. So we'll do a vote. Hell, excuses. You shut up. Tired of your shit. I'm not the right person to talk about this stuff since my reason to come to YouTube is to distract my mind from stuff. Like you said earlier, if you catch my drift. Yeah. Hey, you know, it's just we live in a world, man, where people are very critical. They take everything to heart. They can't agree to disagree about things. It's kind of like, you either agree with me or I don't like you. You know? If you have differing opinions, it's a problem. It really takes a lot to piss me off. Like you really have to try to get under my skin to really piss me off, like genuinely piss me off, okay? I'm not talking about me getting passionate or raising my voice from time to time or whatever. I'm talking about like genuinely piss me off. It takes a lot. It does. Tired of my spray? Go have a sleep then. I'll go to sleep when I'm ready to go to sleep, you damn dirty ape. All right, here we go. No 50-50. I don't want to see no 50-50 now. I want to see a real poll. I like how the last poll that I have on the YouTube posted on YouTube is at 50-50. All right, there you go. Can we all vote? Yeah. Yeah, I want everybody's opinion. 100% Cam. Element, you're hilarious, dude. You guys are funny. We must be equal on this, guys. Eric, stop that. I like how intense your facial expressions are while in beast mode. Yeah, it's true, Rusty. It's true, man. Honestly, sometimes I worry that, you know, I don't know if this channel can ever grow enough to make it my full-time thing, because of the fact that I don't know how to I don't know how to hold back when I feel passionate about something. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. Like it's gonna, like, I can't help it. That's just how I am. And I feel like it can hinder your growth tremendously. I mean, take politics for example, right? If you put out a channel, if I was to make a channel tomorrow, and it was a right-wing channel, for example, right? Right there, right out the gate, I just cut my audience in half. Right there. Before I even started, right there, I just cut right down the middle. That half is out. Just like that. Now, people may hate watch it, but you're not really going to gain much traction with the people on the other side, right? Same thing if I was to start a channel on the other side, right? Obviously, 50% gone. Well, it also works that way with non-political shit. It could be just about anything, really. You know, that's a good point too, FIFA. I was wondering about that. Now, the way my mind works, I like the right side. That's just the way that my brain processes. But if you guys prefer me to move the cam to the left side, we can do that. that draws in peeps early days and get your loyals. Graybeard TV probably would be getting bigger, keeping the formula. Okay, so Element, are you? I don't know if I'm reading that correctly. Are you saying like I should just continue doing what I'm doing, or are you saying that I need to change something? So what you guys are saying is when you watch the stream on TV, the cam is fucked up? What the hell is my character doing? Oh, he's chilling. I guess it's time to take a break. Well, we're not just gonna chill though. We're gonna meditate. Oh. Oh, really? You're bored, huh? Shit, I gotta be sparing with this stuff, man. Oh. We'll take some of this. Oh, the chat is above your cam, basically. Oh. Keep being you, fucker. I'm sorry. It was just the way that it was worded. I just wanted to make sure I read that correctly. Your guy needs a smoke. Yeah, he. Listen, I'm honestly am derailed at this point. We got to get back focused. When I get back from this break, I got to get back to being focused, man. We don't want to die because I'm fucking distracted. That would just be shitty. That is definitely not a way we want to go. So the chat is about, okay, so the chat is on the right side of the screen, right? So if I put my cam on the left side, okay, well, let's experiment. God, I hope I don't fuck something up, though, doing okay. That's so weird. No, I'm not changing it because of you. That's the 78, or apparently a lot of people are having issues with where it's at. Okay, so do we want, what do we want? I don't like that. I don't like top left. We'd have to do lower. What, like right here? Okay, so what we could do is we could do something like that. And then or
One eternity
Hey.
later.
Now, God dog it. Good things take time. I don't have just a cam that I gotta move, okay? I got a bunch of shit I gotta move. Oh. Something like that. All right, I'm closing the poll. Apparently, 10 votes. 30% said they don't want to see my ugly face while the beast mode's going on. And 69% say they want to see my dumbass while the beast mode's going on. Okay, can somebody give me some constructive feedback on how I have it set up now? Is that better? Is it worse? Do I need to change something? All right, Rusty, you have a good one, man. You have a great weekend as well. Hey, more than half of us voted. Well, I just need somebody to tell me whether or not it looks better on the left corner or whether I need to move it. I'm not on TV currently. I'm good either way. We'll try it, and then you guys just tell me if it's not good, whatever. As far as the cam goes for the beast mode, that's actually an easy fix. Whoops. Okay, right. Hold on. Flip port. Hold on. Okay. So I would have to get rid of this. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to mess with that here in a minute. Hold on. Okay. Click on your flip horizontally. Whoa. Wow, that's really weird. Is that how? Oh, just the cam. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Now how do I put it back? Oh my god. What did I do? I can't. That's pretty big. What the hell am I doing, man? What is this stream turning into right now? That shit don't. There's a little gap right there. God dang it, man. Piss me off. Sunny side up, gray. All right. Just the cam. Okay, hold on. Video capture device. Flip horizontal. Ah. Ah. It's still, there's an issue with that little gap right there. It's driving me insane. So what we're gonna have to do is oh man, I'll probably mess with this another day. I'm not gonna keep messing with it. That's just how it's going to have to be for right now. We'll jack with it tomorrow. We've already wasted more than enough time on this. Thanks a lot, Ape. Look what you did, man. Look what you did. All right. Now, after all that, oh, now here's the other issue. Now, when I go to take a break, this is what's going to happen. Oh, yeah. Isn't that great? Oh, my Lord. That's actually kind of cool, though. There we go. That'll work, I guess, for now. We'll tweak with it some more. Tweak with it. We will tweak it some more. I'll tweak it more tomorrow before the stream. All right, is this dude meditating? Yes. Okay, cool. I'll be glad when he starts levitating and floating off the ground, you know? And starts making the cool noise. It'll take me a minute to get used to being on that side of the screen. But we'll figure it out. All right, y'all, just give me a couple minutes. Be right back. Oh, shit, he's already done? No. You get your ass back to meditating.
Pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I pet that dog?
Man, I gotta get some water. Ugh. That water is... Ugh. If it ain't Ozarka, it's not water, damn it. Alright. Where were we? Okay, I gotta get my head in the game now. I gotta quit screwing around. I'm gonna get us killed. Oh, the beast mode though? I can probably fix that. All I gotta do is change one thing. But I gotta find the right one. Okay.
Oh my God in heaven! God! Hell is wrong with you? Stop!
Video capture device. Okay. How do I... Okay. Okay, let me try this. See if it works. Like that? It takes away the border. It'll take away the borders and stuff until I fix that later, but... Alright. I gotta fix the border too, because it is driving me nuts, but I'm not gonna jack with that tonight. We'll jack with that. I'll mess with that tomorrow.
Freaking you need to hydrate.
I just drank water. And now he's hungry.
I love gold!
Alright. Now, can we focus? This is serious. Where in the hell even am I? God, how did I end up down here? Oh yeah. I know why I ended up down here, because I wanted to... Oh, I need to check these bodies real quick. See if they got any goodies. Oh, boots. I think my boots are shot. Yeah. Yeah, we don't mess with the crack. We like the coke, just not the crack. Okay, so we're gonna go down this road. This should lead us to Guns Unlimited. I just want it on the map because we will hit that place with everything we got at some point. If we survive long enough. $649 horses. Oh my god, it's empty. They're not guarding it. There's only 2 zombies here. One, two. Okay, 3. There's only 3 zombies keeping this place. No, Eric. There's 3. We need to investigate. That's the 3 right there. Alright, it's all ours. It's all ours for the taking. See? What'd I tell you? You're probably wondering why I'm walking and not running up. Alright? I should be filled with confidence. Okay, so there's like a few more. Just a few more. I didn't have time either. It's just a couple more. Told you guys. Just a handful. Of course, it's got to get dark. And I'm getting hungry. Oh. Yeah, this is not gonna work. But God, dude. But it is fun trying it. But I don't know if I should waste all of my freaking ammunition. Which is still not even going to put a dent in this shit. Not to mention the fact that it's dark. There is so many in there, man. Like, it's... You would think that that was a lot that I've killed so far, but it ain't shit. It's like... probably 1%. Oh shit. Get out! You dumbass! You fucking bitch! Are you kidding me? Dude, what? Get the... Dude! Oh my fucking god, dude. This fucking game.
You got knocked the fuck out, man!
Oh. Why? Why? Oh, shut up. Shut up. If I had the money, I'd buy one right now. But unfortunately, I don't. So, the only thing I can do is yell profanities and such. You deserve that for crawling that close, Seamus. How dare you? I shot him. I shot him multiple times. And then for some reason my character stopped shooting and was just laying there. And I couldn't get him up. Apparently you have to hold the same button that you use to go prone to get up. But if you hit the reload button, he gets up. I thought I could run. Apparently you can't. So I've learned that once you're prone, you're stuck in that animation until you actually get out of prone or you reload. Which is great to know now. I want to, you know what? Oh my God, dude. I am just... I want to see the tape. Here he comes. Boom. Oh no, that's not that one. Oh, I did get a little close, didn't I? Oh my God, dude, it just pisses me off looking at it again. Here's what I want to know. What is my... Okay, look at where I'm at, right? Look at where I'm at. I'm facing like this, right? I can't see my vision cone. So he comes shooting out of right here. From, I guess, behind this, I couldn't see him here. But why couldn't I see him here? I'm looking. I will say, I did get a lot closer than I thought. I didn't think I got that damn close. Look! He just appears right here. Right here. Why didn't I get to see him over here? What was obstructing my vision to where I couldn't see him right here? Damn it. Really gonna do... Hold on. Oh, shit. I can't do that. Shit. Okay, I can't do that. That's right. I can't do that. I feel like I should have seen him a little sooner than that. Okay, I'm shooting at this guy, so I'm not looking like this way. I'm looking more like this. But you would think that my cone of view should be, you know, at least like that. He just magically comes out of the woodwork right here. It caught me so off guard that I aimed right here. Because I was like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. I don't know. You want to see nighttime is dangerous. Yeah, it is. 45 degrees each side. Even with night vision, your cones aren't going to be widened much. Wider cut. Degrees in low light. Damn, man. I mean, I will say Seamus has a point. I got way too close. I didn't realize I was that damn close, to be honest. That is pretty freaking close. Especially with this stupid thing right here, with the building being right here and not being able to see right here. All right. Okay. I guess. Well, shit. Who called it? Who called it tonight? Element called it. He said he was going to eat us tonight, and he did. Damn, Element, you trained that guy really well. That one was, he wanted me bad. Dark mode is life. How do you do that? I'd like to switch my YouTube to dark mode. I don't even know how to do it. Yeah, we're talking about YouTube dark mode, yeah. Nah, that was Craig. He was like the worst of my minions. Oh shit, man, it hurts. All right, let me do what needs to be done. I need to move that over a little bit too. It's a little better, I guess. I'm still not happy with that. We're gonna mess with that some more. It is what it is for right now. I actually want to get a whole different thing for that. But for right now, it's what we got. Okay, you know what? I'm tired of hearing all this vanilla shit. Okay? I'm tired of hearing about it. So, at this point, I'll do a vanilla run. We're going to do a vanilla run so we can get it out of our system. So I don't have to hear that word again for a long time. Okay? Now, when you say vanilla run, what are we talking? Are we talking... Okay, first of all, let me delete this. Oh, God, dude. Freaking pissed. I just want to do a vanilla run just so that way we can get it out of our system. They think I'm going to die really quickly anyway. So, apparently it's not going to last very long. Right? So, if it ain't gonna last very long, then let's just get it out of the way. I want legit vanilla. Well, explain to me, Your Highness, what legit vanilla is. Tell me what legit vanilla is. How do I make it legit? Zero mods. Okay, so basically we go to solo. And what about this setting up here? Well, hold on. No, we go to mods and we got to pick a new one, right? So so we just turn off everything. What about stuff like darker map? I'm gonna keep the darker map just for our eyes' sake. No more traits, nothing, right? Pillows we'll leave on. What about proximity inventory? They're talking, I keep hearing vanilla this, vanilla that. You guys are making me not like vanilla, like literally the word vanilla. So I said, you know what? Let's run a vanilla freaking run so we can get it out of our system. No mods is no mods, Gray. They told me to keep what you call it? They told me to keep pillows, random spawns. If we can keep pillows, we can keep darker map, damn it. You know what, Eric? Okay, is everyone satisfied by this? Is this what you want? You want me to take all the spice out of the game? Okay, so we took all the spice out. We now have a bland recipe for you all to enjoy. Alright, let's save this as bland. Yes, that's what I'm saving it as. Bland. You'll be able to enjoy vanilla, trust me. Uh-huh, yeah. No, there's literally, the loot's gonna be boring as hell. I'm gonna find the same shit in every place I go. There's no cool looking clothing, no cool looking gear. Everything's just gonna be, you go into a garage, there's gonna be a lug wrench, there's gonna be a screwdriver, there's gonna be a propane torch, there's gonna be a welding mask, there's gonna be a propane tank maybe, and then just your basic tools, closets. forget about it. It's just going to be just whatever the normal shit is. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be great. Well, let me try it, and then I will give you guys my opinion afterwards, all right? It's not fair to make that opinion right out of the gate. All right, so what do I need to go to? Solo, right? All right. Now what are we doing with this? What are we doing with this? What do I pick? Sandbox, builder, survivor, apocalypse? What are we doing? What's considered the vanilla experience when it comes to playstyle? Okay, you can pick your difficulty. CDDA, no. What's considered just a vanilla experience? That's what I want to run. What would satisfy your vanilla hunger? I don't want to listen. You say I'm going to die really early on, right? So let's not set it up where I'm doing a challenge on top of it. Just let me play it in a vanilla style setting. But I don't know what difficulty everybody runs when they run it just purely vanilla. I have no idea. Vanilla play is just apocalypse. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So that's what we run. All right. So wait, are you telling me there's going to be hardly any zombies? Like, is this gonna be, like, well, to be fair, I will have to contend with muscle strain, tiredness. I have no drugs. I have no supplements, nothing. I have to contend with the elements of the core gameplay, right? So that's gonna be pretty rough for me, because I'm used to being able to run and gun and take on massive amounts of zombies. Now I won't really be able to do that. It has respawn. Oh yeah, that's true. Random rosewood to fuck with people. You might get your vanilla cheeks vanilla roasted. Guns and vanilla are still OP. Alright, here we go. What are we picking? The random spawns, casual start, random spawns, casual start? Is that what we're going with? Okay. So who is this going to be? Is this, since this is a vanilla run, I feel like this is gonna be like, should it be me? Should we just run Graybeard on this one? Or what do we do? Vanilla Ice. That's actually kind of funny. I mean, that's actually... Just make yourself. Name him Jim. Vanilla Ice. Oh, God. Here we go. 100% Vanilla Ice. Okay. Let me see here. Wait. Are these... Is this correct? These are the vanilla traits. Correct? Okay, wait. Yeah. All right. I only get 8 points. Jesus. Okay. Low reader, smoker, weak stomach, conspicuous, higher chance of being scratched or bitten by zombies. What is the vanilla experience as far as infection? Scratches, and you guys play like that? That's how you play with it? Scratches and bites can kill you? That's how you run it, right? All. Okay. Bow healer. Okay, I definitely want strong. Good God, man. Like, I don't even get to pick shit. What is this? Blasphemy. I may not want strong. So lead foot is not even part of vanilla at all. Yeah, Sea-Doo, I got, man. I got one little moment of dude, this game is so good at catching you in that little moment, that little window of opportunity where, you know, you're just you get caught slipping and you're done. One little slip. Damn, so I can't really... Probably gonna want keen hearing. Damn, man, this is brutal. I wonder if I should go with like light thirst, light eater, wakeful. I wonder if I'm gonna need... It's honestly, guys, I'm like, I don't even know how to build this. I don't even know how to build this. I'm so used to playing with the drugs, you know. I've kind of built around that, and now I have none of that. That is the thrill, man. That is the thrill. Absolutely. You know, that if there wasn't that high risk, high reward scenario, it wouldn't be the same. I'm just trying to think how I want to build this because, okay, so first of all, I guess what I need to do is look and see. Two aiming, two reloading. I might go with, look at that. Just clicking that just takes away everything. Guns are going to be loud. There's no silencers, so I don't even know if I want to go that route. Fitness does come in handy. I mean, I could go fitness instructor, I guess. 3 fitness plus 2 running. I hate picking shit that can be achievable. You know what? I'm overthinking this shit, man. I'm overthinking it. I will pick, however, I will pick restful, or, yeah, what is it, restful? Or wakeful. Faster rope climbing, less chance of falling, faster weapon shouldering time. 8 points left. Do I want to be able to see behind myself? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna be more centered around a melee build with this one. Axe and long blunt brawler. God dog it, man. Shit. Okay, I don't want to sit here on this screen all night. Let's just go ahead and go with, aiming, short blade, sneaking, trapping. Lower chance of being scratched or bitten. I might need that. I might need thick skin. Yeah, but I don't want to do your build, Eric. I don't want to do your build, bro. I mean, I kind of just want to go in here as a total noob and you know, and see how long I can last. That's basically the gist of it. But I hate just picking random shit. I like to at least pick. Here, I'm gonna look at your build just to get an idea of what you're going for and what you think is best. Okay, that doesn't really... You don't mind me putting it up here, right? You good with me? I guess it's too late. I've already done it. So if you don't like it, I'm sorry. But it's done. So you start fat, cat's eye, dexterous. I don't know all these symbols. That's outdoors, right? Yeah, this isn't helping me. It's not helping me decide shit. I'd have to know what each one of those symbols means and look it up and all that shit. That's gonna take forever. So you know what? For the sake of time, I'm gonna do just a straight up cutthroat. Actually, you know what I might do? I might just give him shit that's gonna help him deal with the elements a little bit better, you know? Fuck it. There. Whatever. We go with that, I guess. At least that way I'm not... I don't need so much maintenance. I can focus more on just trying to stay alive from the zombies more so than... So you need to build a ton of building parts or craft a bunch of items, carpentry crafting. At the current moment. All right, let's just go. We'll save this as vanilla. Nice, yes. All right, and I'm gonna do my self, but we can call him Vanilla Ice. Oops. But we're gonna change his. What color was Vanilla Ice's hair? It was like a. You know what? Nah, we're not going all there with it. We're not going all there with it. Fuck that. All right. So wait. I'm not going to be starting deprived, so I'm actually going to start with some shit. Oh, fuck all that, dude. I ain't trying to do all that. But what about shoes? Can I change to boots? No. Good God. I guess, dude. I don't know. Shit. I guess I'm not going to be doing much shit kicking anymore because I get no advantage stomping out zombies anymore. Yeah, this is going to be brutal. We'll see where I start. I might do a little bit tonight, but I'm not going to be on much longer though. I need to see how long have I been on anyway. 3 hours going on 4, but that's also it's a partial stream. I don't know how many hours the first part was, but oh, look at that. Start us off in a clothing store. Well, isn't that just grand? Let's see what these look like. Oh, hell yeah. Damn, he's actually kind of fast. Okay, well, we're definitely going to want to tear up some clothing. That's for sure. Oh, look at this. Okay. Hey. Oh shit. Okay. Wow. All right. I have no holster. Oh. You can smack zombies with a pistol in vanilla? I didn't know that. Probably not that effective though, right? West Point, that's where I am. West Point. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I'm a light eater. I don't need to worry so much. Red. Well, 2 hits. Yeah, books and shit. Is there runners in this? No, right? No runners? No runners. That's gonna be different. Wear me out. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to keep that up. So this is so different. I mean, it's going to be a constant battle of running out of stam, but not only that, but it's it's going to be such a slower pace. I know you guys say it's going to ramp up, right? This is going to be, it's not easy to go from how I've been playing to this. I will say. It's such a different, like I have to change my whole mindset. I have to change my whole mindset. If I was to use a gun here, what are we talking about? Is there going to be like 1,000 zombies that come out of nowhere and show up? Or will it be manageable? Oh, I don't have to sit on a chair. It's the same thing on the ground. It won't be manageable. Okay, so I need to find a weapon. A melee weapon, not just a weapon. Melee weapon. Huh, that's a police station. What the fuck? That car's totaled. Why would they give me that? Why would... I mean, I guess they died with the key. Difference being, I'm not going to be able to get into the... I won't be able to get in the armory. Yeah. Unless I find a key. Which... probably rare as fuck, right? Doubtful I'm gonna need all that. Oh. What do you got there? A hole? An ankle holster. How do you got... Okay, so this... Oh! So that's the kind of gun that goes in the ankle holster. I've been wondering. Alright, boots. Let's get the Western boots. This dude looks like a gangster. Okay, so I've got this. Holy crap, dude. Why you pull your gun up so slow? And then I've got this, but this M9 is shit. I've got this one. That's actually pretty... That looks pretty badass, to be honest. That's pretty sick. Alright. I get in there? Oh, I've been in there. Okay. Is there any chance of finding the key to the armory in here? Is that even a... Is there even a chance of that? I will say I like the way this dude looks. He looks cool as shit. Alright, so no runners to worry about. Oh, this is a furniture store. Not gonna really, find anything I need in here right now. Okay, so police station. We can't get in the armory. There is sledgehammers in this, right? And if I find a sledgehammer, what can I not break into? Does it break everything? Oh, look at this. Oh, man. Damn. There's a key in it. Oh, shit. Fire. Okay. No key in that one. Gas can. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Box of shotgun shells. Why not? Screwdriver, and we'll probably need the tire pump. And I'm way overweight now. Great. Well, well, well. What have we here? Oh shit, I can't siphon gas. Shit. All right. Oh. Man, don't scare me like that. Okay. Oh shit, tire pressure, tire pressure. Why does this... Oh, no mods. Shit. I was looking for the TPMS sensors. Oh. Fire pump. Who did it? Who did it? Tifa, how could you? about. Oh, look at that. Eight, you running a vanilla only game alongside me or what? Or am I on my own on this one? Vanilla is too meh. I feel you, man. It's a hell of a drug. What we might do is, if I stay alive long enough, what I might do is we'll have a day picked out for vanilla. You know what I mean? We'll keep the vanilla playthrough separate. Maybe we'll do it on Saturdays. I mean, today's Saturday. We may have to do something like that. It just depends. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have to... It's like Eric said, I'm already dealing with withdrawals. But at the same time, it is kind of exciting because it's different. I love a challenge. And the biggest challenge for me, obviously, is going to be not having a huge amount of stam, not being able to... I wonder what's gonna get fatigued on this guy, though, with me using my feet to kill him. I don't think there's any leg fatigue, right? Like a weekend detox, no crutches. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing, man. You can look at it like there's crutches, but let's be honest. I'm not running around in a casual setting like this feels right now. I understand it's going to ramp up, okay? Just hear me out. When I get into my modded game, it's instant hell. You know what I mean? Instantly, I'm being swarmed. Everywhere I go, there's fucking zombies everywhere. I mean, it's not like I'm just running. Like, if I had drugs in this right now, if I had drugs, dude, like, I would, it would be zero. There wouldn't even be any point. There's no runners. You know? That in and of itself, without the runners, honestly, is a huge, huge change. Runners are fucking nasty. They really are. They are nasty, vile pieces of shit. If I could take runners and put them on a chain and walk them around on a leash to make them suffer and torment and be my little pets, I literally would. Just like that chick in Walking Dead. That's what I would do to those son of a... Yeah, and I mean that's fair. I don't know how bad this gets. You know, I don't know. But see how I'm driving around? I'm able to look at shit. I'm able to just kind of. I can talk to you guys. I can just. It feels very chill, right? Comparable to how I normally start the game, where it's absolute chaos. Everywhere is a fight. There's hordes chilling at every fucking area, every place. It's just chaotic. Whereas this feels more it feels like night and day. Honestly, it does. I have so much freedom right now to just look around and drive around that, you know, it just that in itself. Like, I don't even know what to do because I can literally just fucking drive around wherever I want to. I'm not used to that. The lights look cool, man, on the cars. Except for the headlights, they could be a little, like, have a wider range. Well, maybe not the headlights, but I guess you need high beams, and there is a mod for that, but... This is your time to get yourself settled. Yeah, and I don't know West Point. I don't know where West Point is relative to Rosewood or Echo and all that shit that I'm used to. Okay. Damn, West Point's kind of big. I don't need alcohol, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need any, I'm not drug fueled. Where normally I would be like, okay, first thing I need to do, I need to find alcohol, or I need to do this, or I need to do, I do need cigarettes. Is that a wall? I will say the game runs super smooth on vanilla. Like, I can definitely tell the difference between modded and no mods. It's smooth as butter, man. Smooth as butter. I'm trying to see if I can... I don't think I can take this many on. This is actually, and that's the difference too. In modded, I can take on a lot. There's no worry of running out of stam to that degree, you know. And then the muscle fatigue and all that shit. I mean, here it takes me 4 or 5 stomps sometimes. So I really have to be way more in tune with what's going on with my character, you know? I can't just have 10 Moodles going on over here and just pretend like everything is great. You know what I mean? I can't. You can't neglect your character as much. But at the same time, if you stay calm, you know you can outwalk them. So as long as you don't overexert yourself, and you stay calm, you can always get away if you need to, right? Unless, of course, you run from one area and there's more in the next area, and it just continues on and on and on, right? Then you're kind of fucked. But I'm no stranger to being around a bunch of zombies. That doesn't scare me as much as it used to. Now I have to retreat. I have to figure out how I'm going to get my stam back without getting killed. So this is the whole different experience. Totally like night and day. And it's not a bad thing. It's just a different type of challenge, you know?
Yeah.
What's the stopping point, Eric? What's the point of no return? Is it the next? Is it the absolute red? Second color of the exhaust Moodle is when I run away. Second color. Okay, so this is the first, right? The pink. But it's more about combined Moodles. If you're tired, that is far worse than if you are first Moodle of stamina. Oh, okay. Or checking is nothing about leaving. If it's no longer pink, it's time to go. And there's the tires. Oh, shit. Okay. Panicked, tired. He's a whole lot of shit. Ooh. Well, I'm not going to be able to sleep here. The closest house is over there. I mean, look, this is, it's just, it's deceivingly, it looks easy, right? But I can see real quickly how this shit is going to get crazy. I can already see it. It's not so much as a number game as it is more of a, which, I mean, you guys say it's going to ramp up with numbers, and that's actually pretty scary to think about. if it ramps up really badly like that. Because yeah, this is gonna be both the modded and the vanilla both have their challenges. Let's put it that way. And I mean, I haven't played this long enough to really give an in-depth comparison, but I mean, when I first started playing Build42, this is what I played. I played vanilla, and it didn't take long though before I started adding mods. But I really did. I remember when I first started playing it, I really appreciated the fact that everything was so impactful. Like, you know, for instance, beating you remember you guys remember the death, right, where I was fighting 3 zombies? In fact, it's a short. Mike made a short out of it here recently. That entire short is me fighting the same fucking 3 zombies. There was never any new zombies that came in, nothing. It was the same 3 fucking zombies that I fought my ass off trying to at least kill one of them. And I couldn't even do it. It was crazy. But that's an experience that I'll never forget. You know what I mean? Because 3 fucking zombies kicked my ass after I hit them about 100 fucking times. I got a dipsy, great, don't die, prove all these deathbedders wrong. Hey, Seamus, I appreciate you, brother. You have a good one, man. You have a good one, bro. They took you around the block. Yeah, you remember that? And I loved that. Like, that was fun. Like, that was a fun experience, you know? Like, I was like, damn, they really figured out a way to make you feel everything. And or dragging a body, for example. You know, you pick up a dead body and you drag it, and your character is absolutely dog-tired beat. And I just thought that was so fucking cool. Okay, so we're gonna go try to get to a house. We'll come back to this. Now, the respawning thing does... I'm not a fan of respawns. But it is what it is. I like the idea of, you know, you kill some shit, it stays dead. This guy looks cool as shit. M9 pistol. Contains magazine. I need a backpack. Hey, no pain, no nothing. I can just go to sleep. He does need a cigarette though, but yeah, the sheets. Missed it, you struggled so hard. Dude, that shit was crazy. I felt like I literally, it felt like I was in a wrestling match with those three. Like one of those really long drag out knock, you know, just crazy. But it's something I'll never forget. Because 3 fucking zombies kicked my ass. And I couldn't even kill not one of them. That is etched into my memory banks forever. Unless I go, you know, unless when I get older I lose my lose my mind. All right. This dude looks fucking cool. I like him. I think one thing is for sure, what I need to do is I need to go back through my mods and I need to see what is it that's like. I love how smooth this experience is versus the modded. I need to find out what mods are causing the choppiness. What's taken away from the smooth, absolutely smooth experience that I'm getting right now. Maybe I need to cut down on some of the mods. That is one thing that this is making me realize for sure. I'd like to know which mods have the most impact on performance. You think more traits? That is causing the most issues for choppy gameplay as it keeps throwing errors online. Hobbies also has many errors, but mostly with the ambitions. Okay. I figured that one definitely would be a culprit. I may try taking more traits off. I mean, honestly, it's not something I have to have. I mean, it's not. I mean, I just wouldn't get as many points to spend on shit, right? It's not an absolute necessity. I do like the whole alcoholic thing and all that. It is cool. I like the different drug traits. Well, the drug traits actually come with the drug mod. So it would just be alcoholic I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have alcoholic. character builds you run sort of rely on it. Yeah, we'll see, man. I might toy with it a little bit. Do you think the vehicles add any performance issues? The vehicle mods? We'll see. We'll mess with it. Ape, you got a coffee, man? At 2 a.m. you drinking coffee? Oh. Yeah, let me close this out for tonight. It's a different experience, but it is still a very it's still fun. It is still fun. I don't know how it is visually as far as like watching it versus actually playing it. I'm not sure. Vehicles do, but only rendered in so they don't impact unless you have a ton of them on. Yes, Gray, I am. You doing an all-nighter? You playing? Are you playing right now, or are you just chilling? I mean, 105 still here, so you're doing fine. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, man. It's crazy that we have 100 people in here. Considering with your mods, it was most of the time less than 85. I don't know. Well, on a Saturday, usually we don't have this many people. I'm taking over Rosewood, so I'll be up for a while still. Nice, man. I don't know. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I'm sorry. It's I guess it's that time. I don't know, man. We've been hitting some pretty high numbers during the week. We were almost at 300 the other night. I think that was somewhere midweek, maybe Thursday or something. I don't know. I remember seeing a pretty high peak at one point. And then outside of that, it's been 150 plus, sometimes 2. Kind of, it ranges, it ranges. But we've been averaging, I would say, just a rough estimate of an average. I would say at least 100 plus every stream at some point. Obviously, it doesn't start off like that, but people losing words. It's Sunday afternoon where Ape? It sure as hell ain't Sunday afternoon here. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. But yeah, it's been crazy, man. The amount of viewership that we're getting and the amount of watch hours that we're hitting, for a channel this size with the subscribers only just a little bit over 300 is actually pretty wild. But, we're going to be doing different stuff. And, some people won't like change. Some people just want the same thing every day. And, it's just one of those things, man. You do anything constantly every day, all the time, and you can risk, losing your love for that thing. Eventually, you know what I mean? Or you'll feel burnt out. I don't want burnout. I don't want to get to the point where I'm just completely burned out and I'm like, oh man, I got to play this. Like right now, I enjoy playing this game. But I don't want to burn myself completely out either. You know what I mean? And, but you know what? The thing is, it's kind of hard to get burned out when the people that come here to watch make it so freaking enjoyable. You know, I have such a good time with you guys that burnout's not even a thing right now for me when it comes to this. You know what I mean? Because I enjoy y'all's company. So as long as everybody's having a good time, including myself, because if I'm miserable, this shit ain't gonna, you know, it's not gonna be good, right? We all have to be having a good time. Thank you for the stream today. Great W stream, brother. Enjoy your night, morning, and take it easy, man. You as well. I'm out, chat. Look after yourself and take it easy. Hey, you too, Ape. You too, man. Thank you for hanging, as always, dude. Always in here hanging out. And just chilling with us, man. I appreciate you. Been over a month of full-blown awesome. Hey, I appreciate that. You know, there's a lot of different games out there, and who knows what they're going to be coming out with next, you know. We got to try different things. The channel is based around the premise of it's an experiment, you know. We got to experiment. Got to try different things. That's kind of the goal, right? But we may be stuck on a game for months. We may be stuck on a game for a year. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? As long as we're having a good time. But this is one of those games, like I always say, that I will always come back to. Like there's never going to be a point where I'm just going to be like, okay, I'm not playing Project Zomboid anymore, unless the game becomes non-existent, which I highly, highly doubt. I'm always going to return to this game, just like I always have in the past. So we have to go to cocaine, from cocaine to meth. Immersive, yeah. I love immersive games, man. That's one of the biggest sellers for me. If a game is immersive, man, that goes a long way with me, man. I love to just get lost in a game. When I'm playing Project Zomboid, like everything else around me kind of just dissipates. And that's why it's really hard for me sometimes to have conversations in the chat and play this at the same time, because I get lost in the sauce. But damn, we got 100 people up in here, 2 a.m. on a Saturday night. I hope you guys are all having a great weekend, great Saturday or Sunday, if it's, you know, if you're in another part of the world. I hope you're, see, I hate doing that to you guys. I'm sorry. I just hope everybody's having a great weekend. Appreciate you guys hitting the like button and just hanging out here with me. You know, today's been kind of crazy. Had a lot of shenanigans. We had a lot of different debates and topics were brought up, and we had conversation, and you know, it's one of those things. Sometimes people get offended, and hopefully I haven't offended anybody, because it's never my goal to be offensive, but obviously people get offended and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm not going to bite my tongue more than I have to. Obviously, I'm not just going to say any old thing, because this is the internet and they will crucify you if given the chance. So I don't speak as freely as I would in real life, I guess, in that sense. But I do speak as freely as I can. And I'm not one to shy away from speaking about things that I'm passionate about. So It's one of those things, you know? It's one of those things. You might hear me say some shit you don't like someday. I don't know. They need to be better, get better. Yeah, I really do wish that people would get less offended over things, because opinions shouldn't really offend you. That's everybody's entitled to their opinion. Everybody's entitled to their viewpoints, to their ideas, to their beliefs. It shouldn't really offend you. I mean, what's there to get offended about? And the funny thing about that whole thing is that me getting upset at someone's opinion or beliefs or whatever the case may be is silly, because it's not going to change those beliefs. It's not going to change those ideas. It's not going to change that person. So it's completely a dead, pointless thing. You know, it makes no, it actually makes no logical sense. You're just working yourself up for no reason at all. You have your beliefs, you have your ideas, you have your theories, you have your opinions, and I'm not here to take those away from you. You can have them. Hey, facts. Facts. That's what it is. At the end of the day, that's what it is. All right, y'all. I think I've had more than enough fun for one day. I am going to go ahead and call her there. Tomorrow is Sunday. Schedule 1. Did we want to do schedule 1 tomorrow? I'll put a poll up so it can be 50-50, and it won't help me one bit to decide what we're going to do tomorrow. But I'll go ahead and put a poll up so I can see that amazing 50-50 ratio that we always seem to hit every time I put up a poll. Just for the hell of it. Good night, Tifa, to you as well. Eric, you have a good one, man. Ape, Seamus. Why do I even start listing names? Everybody that hangs out here, you know who you are. I appreciate you all. You all have a great day tomorrow. Get plenty of rest and do schedule 1. Make the call. Okay. All right, fair enough. It's Sunday. We're supposed to be playing something different on Sunday, so I'll make the call. Don't leave it up to these weirdos. They don't, but the funny thing is, they don't leave it up to me. I try to leave it up to them, and they don't. It's 50-50. Most of the time, the poll ends up 50-50. Or just slightly. You know what I mean? Sorry, Gray, that's me. Well, if it wasn't a super close poll, though, you wouldn't even be able to do that, right? All right. Let me get out of here. Okay. That's because the poll for community polls let us change it. That's because the poll for community polls let us change. Oh, let you change your vote? Yeah, that's true. All right. Let me get out of here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Y'all be safe. When you're out there in the world doing whatever you do, just be safe. Be aware of your surroundings. A lot of crazy ass zombies running around. So please be safe. And I shall see you all on. What happened? All right, y'all. I'll see you all on the next one. We got guns, boys.
Beat you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough.
Don't do it. I told you, man.
We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go.
This gun's it.
We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive it.
Coming up. He's down.
Quiet, yeah, we were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We
No. No!
Eat dirt, Tommy. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey! What the fuck? Old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
I will be back tomorrow and we'll do it all again. But for now, you guys already know. I will see you on the next one. You guys take it easy.